that our Vincent Lady Pintados 2025 is from Tanauan, proud Tanauan. Ayan.
So we have here Carisha Maiden Aves.
Yeah, never beautiful. Carisha. Hinay-hinay ang aton mga contingents ang Pasaka Festival 2025. Yes, ayan. Sa lima mga kasangkayan, it's a great comeback for our Pasaka 2025.
Kinatong nagkaroon, dito Mr. Tanauan po rin si Richard, yung mga corona nila pasahog yun, at yung magpapalingan. Mabigil. Oh, God, this the Lord. Yun ang yan ang winning, napakay ng energy. So, yung atong mga members of the Academy from the Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industries, mga taga-TCH, yung nahaligit, ayaw yung magsalit na kabataan nila, ha? Ang hirap ko na hindi mo lang nakakalo. Multi-purpose, o, di ba? Ang hirap yung mga bata.
And we would like to shout out the media from Eastern Visayas State University. Sorry, stand corrected from Tanauan National High School. Ayan, the media of Tanauan National High School. Yes, mga kasangkayan! Amin na natin first contingent for the Pasaka Festival 2025 ang Tribo Mangirista from Tanauan School of Arts and Trade. Yes, mga kasangkayan! Wow! In fairness, partner.
And we are now having the presence of the little miss. Tanauan Pasaka. Uy, mga inay! Ayaw ko madaghagan, kaya alay
Please, this area,
Dili maagi, dili makakaagi, kabataan. So let me give the presence of our fourth runner-up for the Vietnamese Tanauan Pasaka 2025, Caitlin Carrie Resma, and the third runner-up, Aliyah Eliza Fernandez.
Yes! Welcome to the Philippines, Vincent and his friends.
And I am now seeing the presence teaching Dan and our Miss Tanauan Pasaka 2025, Jerina Juliet Pumares.
And we would like to acknowledge the presence and our SK Federation President. We have Honorable Kyle Lucia Spaghetti Lucia.
Itarong audience kayo na hagdan. Dili talaga kakabali. Oo. Please mag-iing kayang mula kay hagdan dito, dili kong higalikuran.
Ayaw po kita ay maamit aton mga bisita. Please na po. Makialalim kami pag-clear hindi nga aton hanggang hindi aton ang theater. Please.
Also, in the presence of the Little Miss Tanauan 2025, Francois Salim Mahamonde. Jared, nabalikod na haliliti. Our Little Miss Tanauan Pasaka 2025 first runner-up of Miss Anastasia Pamen.
I guess partner and our second contingent for the Pasaka Festival 2025 has arrived.
From Philippine National High School, Pinacasa National High School, San Isidro National High School, they are the
Tribo Maglalama. Head contingent is Mr. Adrian Urbano, Mr. Renato Lubre, and Mr. Andre Lubre.
We also have the presence of the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka Kapay finalist. Ang kanilang community area ay will they hit ang theater, ang stage. We say thank you to the people behind the success of the Miss Tanauan Pasaka 2025, our sponsors, the Gobian team, thank you so much, and also the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2025 being hosted by the Tanauan Mates Association. We also have the presence of the second runner-up for the Little Miss Tanauan 2025, Dixie Jane Indy.
Yes, ang atong contingent, ang atong Pasaka Festival, they are preparing for their entrance. So please give way to our contingents. Ang atong mga basketball court, please give way para ang atong mga contingents ang atong Pasaka Festival 2025.
So I am seeing already the presence of our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2025 top 5 finalists. Hindi ka nakamuagi may likod na area din stage aadili ang yan mga haliyo. Doc Joel Lorente, and our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2025, Mac Aaron. That's on.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, against the Pasaka Festival 2025 transition number 4, already arrived from Tribo, Takuma, and Tanauan from Assumption Academy Incorporated, head of contingent, Sister Lucy Marie Parena, and head choreographer, Danway Choreographer and Events Management Services, and their festival queen, Miss Nicolaita Gomez. Against our contingent number 5, have already arrived. So, Tika Tribo, Karasikas from Tanauan National High School.
Headed by their head of contingent, Mr. Richard Lorente, their head choreographer, Christian Dismo, and the festival queen, Alfonso Nino Morales.
Against all of our contingents from the Pasaka Festival that are already here. So, sa inyo naman, please, another mga audience giveaway, another mga participants, another contingents para makapahuway ang ating mga contingents sa ating Pasaka Festival. Please give way para Nira area. Para Nira holding area, please give way ang ating mga audience. Please be ready, another mga queens.
So once again, we are calling the presence of our festival queens, the Pasaka Festival queens, to please be ready. Kaya siyahan, yan na yung presentation after our preliminaries.
And we would like to acknowledge that aton Miss Tanauan 2025, no other
We
than
have Serena Juliet Morales.
And of course, mga kasangkayan, we would like to invite you tonight for our rain party. Sa iyo pa, hindi pagbubuhaton ang ating theater. So please feel free to come and enjoy the rain party tonight.
And I think we have a visitor here in Korean National.
Yes!
Yes, hello, sir. Welcome to Tanauan. Ang dulang poging estudyante. Binsoy. So, welcome na mga Tanauan. Please be ready, another Pasaka Festival Queens. Be ready na may entrance kaya ada po in Atol Pagkikan.
Again, all our festival queens, please proceed to the entrance of our Festival 2025.
So we are also acknowledging the presence of the head of contingent of the Tribo Karasikas of the Tanauan National High School. We have Mr. Richard Lorente. Sa picture namin po ang mahaligo ko. With Ma'am Ay. Ang walang kupas na Ma'am Aileen Batula. Isang institusyon sa larangan ng Pasaka Festival.
Ipipira na ako kaya wala pa ito. Pero may sir, Yusuf na lang labor way bayan pagkasa niya refreshment.
I'd like to say thank you so much to the owner of the Flavor Wave, Annie Liv. Thank you so much.
Para mataping talo ni Sir Maki Kalaki, ito ko kay gabi-gabi na iyong mga salimpa pagkakaging suporta para ato na mga events or activities diniha ato na punto na diniha public plaza. Kaya salimpa ni Sir Mac every year ang tuloy-tuloy na nagsusuporta ang ato local government unit. Siyempre, ang ato minahal na unit.
So I would like to say to you personally, I would like to extend my warmest thanks to the Honorable Mayor Maria Gina Imer for the trust na dinahatag niya ato together with the entire people of the local government unit of Tanauan. Damo-damo salamat, especially to my partner in hosting, Ma'am Jill. Thank you so much. For actually, she's one of the mentors that I had, and I would like to say thank you as well to our Honorable Vice Mayor Archie Lawrence. If it wasn't without him, I wouldn't be able to be honed as one of the finest hosts in Tanauan. Thank you so much. The service that I have rendered for you for 4 years and a half made me the person I am today. Thank you so much. You are part of my growth. And likewise, to my idol in hosting, Cheryl Vargas. And also, Mr. Arman. Ang talagang mga makuling, mga pangka, mga host din natin. I'm looking forward to be working with them in one flavor, in one stage as well. And now, it is my first time to be hosting here at the Tanauan Public Plaza with another host, because this is also his first time to be hosting the Tanauan Pasaka, di ba?
Yes, partner, and I'm so thankful that I was invited to be one of the hosts today for the Pasaka Festival 2025, and it's my honor to be part of this big event in Aton Bunto. And of course, syempre mga kasagayan, my support to our beloved Mayor, Mayor Gina, very one to our Vice Mayor Archie Lawrence Kapunan. Syempre, isang Bayan member na niya na Dr. Tintin, the Honorable Dr. Tintin Octa. And of course,
Federation President, we have the Honorable Kyle Macias also interested in hosting the SK night. Grabe, ang malakas ng talaga.
oh, kaya sa ipaman partner, hindi pa nakita ako, syempre, comedian ba yan ako. And I always perform here, sa ipaman, perform ako ng kanta. And I am also the other side of me kapag host, pinasa the event, and I'm so thankful. And my mentor here is Mama Marigold Royeras. So she was my MC shirt when I was in college. Ayan, Mama Marigold, thank you so much. Yes.
So also we say we have to have a huge shout out to Sir Eugene Ramos.
Yes, of course.
Sir Eugene Ramos, salamat. And to Sir Christian Xavier Cobacha as one of the leads in this year's Pasaka Festival 2025, the great comeback of Tanauan.
Exactly, partner. And I know everyone is excited to see. Sige na mga kasagayan, punto kang mataraman. Ready na mga kamo!
Yes! Once again, make some noise! Help, help! Wadang nagkakatutugwaan na kayo wala kayo makamukuhan ng kano makabilis na ating sige. Kung natin daw, ang attendance ng atong playground demonstration. We have this place who will be competing this morning. Make some noise from Tanauan World District! Thank you so much, my angels. So, these are headed by Dr. Ricardo E. Alizar and their choreographer, yours truly. And how about the contingent number 2 from Tanauan? I love it now. Nakakita na rin ako ng later after. And then naman, make some noise from the Tortoise Color. Spearheaded by Ma'am Pamela Almanza, we have the Tanauan 3 District! Yan! Uy, excited na natin mga ano.
Yes, ano mga kids. So, kids, enjoy lang kamunihan in iyong performance, ha? Okay na makulbang, pero sa di pa man, ipadayon lang yung kanyang performance. So, ano mga kids, good luck kayo niyan in iyong performance. Enjoy the rest of the day. At syempre, guys, partner, anin na natin mga festival queens. I guess they're ready to perform.
Yes, mga performer na right after our preliminaries, they're going to perform first. Magpapasiklaban nila natin din. And right after, we shall be heading to the playground demonstrations and also the Pasaka Festival competition.
Exactly, partner. And
Our board of judges are now ready to witness the preparations of our different contingents, and I think that their excitement fuels them in order for them to give a great grade. So yan ay pinakamakaragulong na trabaho, kaya nahira yung pagpili kung dito, ipinakamakaryahatan ang mga karipili hanggang Tanauan. Wow, nakaka-shoutout ni Matt. JP Vega, Igloy, kumain ka man, Princess, dyan ka na lang. Great shout-out to my Bisling Elementary School family, led by Ma'am Hasri Redonia. Shout-out na iyo and to the entire Tanauan District family. And thank you so much for the cooperation and for understanding. Grabe, iyo Princess, itabutangan din na harmay.
syempre, partner, at ang lagyan po ang motorong ipamayutong at ato mga makilita in ayaw kita pag linakat-lakat once na mag-perform na ang atong mga contingents. So please stay where you are. And ginalayo na ito natin ang atong dito mga audience, ang atong tunnel. Please clear dito ang area kay adult exit in atong mga performer.
Okay, so I think that everyone is set. We are all ready. Tanauan, are you ready? Yes! So since we are all set and we are all ready, let's kick this off. And I would like to request everyone to please all stand for the invocation and please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine national anthem, followed by the singing of the Tanauan hymn.
Control. Ini ha.
Ang
kay mga tanan pagtambong ini nga aton comeback kanaton na Pasaka Festival 2025.
Yes, and ayun lang pag pinayong pa, kaya I know that all of these contingents are ready to showcase what they have prepared for. So, the formal welcome all these wonderful people gathered here at the Tanauan Public Plaza. We have here the marble rising figure, Archie Lawrence Tanauan Cordova, to message a round of applause, please.
Kasilan.
Thank you, Kita King Verbel and Sir Mac Naranda.
Para ano?
Of course, siyahan ang aton pasalamatan, ang aton ginahal na makagarahong na Diyos. Palakpakan na ngayon natin. Agintaran kita ng maupay ng panahon. Sugat pa man ang aton gihapon.
Hindi kita makagano.
Mahal gihapon nga patron saint at aton Assumption of Our Lady. Kaupod gihapon ang aton mga nagbulig ng aton kapiyasahan, aton gihapon nga Speaker Martin Romualdez, upod gihapon ang Tingog Party List through Honorable Congressman Judah Sidre, Congresswoman Nero Romualdez, Congressman Andrew Romualdez, and ang aton gihapon makibarangay na Governor Ito Pitilla, and his partner in good governance, Vice Governor Sandy Javier. Upod gihapon ang aton mga tik ng mga board members through Honorable Wilson Hoy, Honorable Christian Ricosar. Sugat pa man ang aton ever supportive ng Mayor Lina E. Derelo, palakpakan din natin. Upod gihapon ng 17 Sangguniang Bayan members, we have here Honorable the SC Federation President, Ms. Kyle Vicias, ang aton gihapon District Supervisors, Dr. Marisa Martillo, o Dr. Edgardo Alizar, ang aton mga teachers, aton mga gwapo ang mga judges nga ani, ug sugad gihapon ang aton auntie and District 3 Supervisor, ang gihapon Ma'am Pamela Almanza, ang aton gihapon mga Diyosnon gihapon ng mga sisters, mga sisters, good morning po. Sugad man mga bisita, magkadobilayan ng barangay,
Paano ko nga mga ano?
ang aton gihapon malipayon ng pagbalik ang aton Pasaka Festival, ang mga bisita at tanan nga aniyanan nga nagigduyong, welcome po to our humble town, ang malipayon, happy fiesta po sa aton nga tanan. Upod gihapon ang aton mga nag-assist gihapon so much ang inyong pag-assist ng aton parade. Again, happy fiesta po sa aton nga tanan. Thank you so much.
Out ako.
Alright, dapat salamat Honorable Vice Mayor Archie Lawrence Kapunan.
Balik ako.
And of course, for the introduction of our judges and ready for the introduction of our judges, may we call on Christian Kubacho.
Ayan, so thank you very much, of course, to Peter Balancer Mac. And of course, Tanauan, maupay na aga ang atin ng tanan. So, of course, in behalf of the LG, Tanauan, it's my honor and privilege to you to, of course, introduce the ones who are given the task to decide who will be winning the Pasaka Festival and the other competitions. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's start. And of course, acknowledge our board of judges, starting with Judge number 1.
Dili ka pala ano?
He is, of course, the Municipal Tourism and Operations Officer of Javier Leyte. Refounded the Karayhakan Festival of Javier Leyte, the Artistic and Creative Director of Karayhakan Festival, the co-chairman of the Executive Committee of the various annual town fiesta and sociocultural and civic activities in Javier. A passionate advocate for culture, heritage, and arts. Recognized for his visionary leadership in local tourism and cultural development. Committed to promote community pride through vibrant and meaningful festivals. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, our judge number one, let's give a round of applause to Mr. Steven P. Naval. So we will request Vice Mayor Archie Kapunen and Cal Isias to do the honors in giving the token and the plaque to our board of judges.
Iba talagang mga sayang, ori kita po. Yes, yes. Online ka na,
Our second judge is, of course, the freelance festival, theater, and dance choreographer, events host, and events organizer. The former in-house choreographer of the University of the Philippines Students Theater Arts Guild for Education, or the Upstage, of the University of the Philippines Cebu College. The choreographer, production designer, and consultant of various festivals like Uyugan Festival of Obuyog Leyte, sa Ulog, sa Tagbilaran Festival of Tagbilaran City, Bohol, Lanzones Festival of the province of Camiguin, and the other local festivals in Cebu and Leyte provinces. Served as judge of various festivals in Eastern Visayas, like Tanauan Festival of the Municipality of Cabuacan, Leyte, Kalan Festival of San Jose, Northern Samar, Pahoy-Pahoy Festival of Calbiga, Samar, Alicaraw Festival of Iloas, Leyte, Himugusa Festival of Panilipok, Southern Leyte, Hinunangan Festival of Hinunangan, Southern Leyte, Festivals of Batol, Leyte, and Lalim Festivals of Australia, Cebu. The member and performer of the Uyugan Festival of Obuyog Leyte to the World Culture Festival in 2016 in New Delhi, India, and the Sinulog Festival in Cebu and Leyte Pintados Kasanga and the festivals of the province of Leyte. The artistic director and choreographer of Tribu Uyugan of Uyugan Festival of Obuyog Leyte to the NCCA programs that exchange on air and Sayaw Pinoy goes virtual, and the tourism, heritage, development, culture and arts, and the gender development focal person of the LGU of Uyugan Leyte. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, our judge number two, Mr. Chami R. Gumilias. And our judge number three, of course, a choreographer and dance researcher, the former head of culture and the arts of Eastern Visayas State University or MAL campus, program head of Bachelor of Physical Education of ESU Ormo campus, and present head of the Teacher Education Department of ESU Ormo campus. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, our judge number three, we have Dr. Guillermo M. Sodonia.
Sisali ako, para makasing may front shot ka.
We shall proceed to our fourth judge. He completed his Doctor of Philosophy in Development Communication at the Visayas of the Philippines Los Baños, Associate Professor at the Department of Development Communication, Visayas State University Main Campus by Baguio City. The International Best Research Paper Awardee for his works on visual social semiotics research, the Director of the Culture and Arts Office of the BSU, member of the Pinaybayon Festival Technical Working Group, Atesta National Certificate Level 3 holder of Events Management Services, the Vice President of the Region 8 Cultural Directors of the Philippine Association of State Universities and Colleges, the National Agitator of the Culture and Arts Festival of the Philippine Association of State Universities and Colleges, or the PASO, the Regional Agitator of the Festival of Talents, RFOT of the Department of Education Region 8, the Production Director of Mr. and Miss Squaw, member of the Philippine Education Theater Association of the Philippines, Chairman, Committee on Culture and Arts Education, and member, Committee on Culture, Heritage, Management of Baybay City Culture and Tourism Council, the focal person and training management director of the Baybay City School of the Arts, founder and member of the Visual Arts Association of Baybay City, and a professional visual artist, stage, theater, and a film director. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 4, Dr. Jude Noni Sales. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, proudly presenting to you the chairman of the Board of Judges. He finished his elementary education at St. Mary's Child Development Center and his high school at Sacred Heart School, Tanauan City. A recipient of the 2010 Work and Travel Program and 2012 Internship Program at Tanauan Foundation, USA. Earned his bachelor's degree with double majors in International Studies and Tourism Management at Sambeda College, Alabama. He was the 2011 Philippine delegate to the 20th Harvard World Model United Nations in Singapore. Became the local organization president of the JCI Tanauan Pasaka in 2018 and was the 2019 Visayas Area Chairman for the Search of the Outstanding Young Men and the 2021 National Director for the Development Council. He was elected as the JCI Philippine Area Vice President for Visayas in 2022. A proactive young public servant serving the municipality of Tanauan Leyte for 3 consecutive terms from 2016 to 2025. He was the SB Chairman of the Committee on Tourism from 2016 to 2022. And when the Pasaka Festival was held as the grand champion during the 2018 Kasagaan Festival and the 2019 Kasagaan Festival and 2019 Aliwan Fiesta. He was an advocate for the arts, being the artistic himself, photographer, toy collector, a music lover, and most noted for his more than 40 landmark legislations and strong advocacies for quality and inclusive education. A family man, a true blooded Tanauan, the forever Kiyong-Sihal at Tanauan Leyte, the chairman of the board, former SB member, Paul Emmanuel Ridonia Cinco.
Thank you so much, Mr. Christian Xavier from Pasaka reading and introducing to everyone our board of educators who will be having the toughest job in selecting the best among all these competing groups who will be performing right here at the Tanauan Amphitheater. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much. And of course, I guess everybody is excited to see our contingent performing.
Performance. So we'd like to call on the chairman of the board of judges to read the criteria for judging they are going to follow. A round of applause, please, to Sir Paul Emmanuel Cinco.
Thank you, Peter Bell and Peter Pan. Sir Maka. Maupay nga aga, maupay nga patron. It is indeed an honor and a privilege to come back as one of the judges in the great comeback of the Pasaka Festival this year. And my personal heartfelt gratitude to, of course, our municipal mayor, Mayor Gina Merilu, and the municipal officials, our Vice Mayor, Archie Capunan, and the members of the 17th Sangguniang Bayan, and to Mr. Christian Xavier Cobacha. Boy, thank you for choosing me to be one of the judges and the chairman for this year. And I appreciate it that you still use my original concept for the Pasaka Festival logo. Thank you. And of course, I would like to acknowledge my fellow board of judges. Mas magkarin pa inihaapon mga bang-iitan in the field of the arts, culture,
Yes,
Craftsmanship and Home Ministry! Viva Señora! Mahal na patrona! Viva! Viva! Viva!
Viva Señora! Kasamatin ang pinasensyahan Ibartibo Abra Kataba Chasta Joyce Bartolome.
And we will proceed to the next contingent, number 4. Festival Queen Miss Nicolaita Gomez from Tribo, Taguma, Hanong.
Sacrifice and faith of farmers for the better and brighter Tanauan. Nicolaita Villano Gomez, Festival Queen of Tribo, Tagumahan, Kaugmahon!
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Nicolaita Gomez, Festival Queen of Tribo, Taguma, Hanong.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to complete our Pasaka Festival Queens, we have from Tanauan National High School, representing Trio Carasitas Alfonsa Emilia Hernandez. request all our Pasaka Festival queens to please come forward.
All our festival queens to come forward.
Grabe partner. Na ani pala, pagtikaw pala. Sa Pasaka Festival Queens pala, pero iba na, itinahatag ni energy. Gani natin awon ang PTR. Tara, pagpasaka kita.
Yes! And who among this festival queen will win that title? Ladies and gentlemen, our festival queens 2025! Hana, papasaka kita!
The presentation of our Pasaka Festival Queens 2025. So once again, we would like to inform the other audience that are going to be hitting my rampa. Alayo pag-i-atras ko kita. The other audience na alayo na kita.
Yan, okay.
Ang mga bata nga alalida, alayan kita paka-atras. Oo, atras kita ito, atras, kaya para hindi ka mo madaganan dila. Siyempre mga kasagayan, that was our festival queen, representing their festival. And of course, siyempre mga kasagayan, who among those queens, festival queens, will win the title, the Festival Queen 2025.
So, nato mo na kasangkayan nga ang my stage nga itong area left side po, alayon po. Oo, alayo kung magharani ngayon mga trophies ko, alayon lang, atras-atras ka mo kung mahihimo. So this moment we shall be heading on to the presentation of the playground demonstration coming from our three respective districts.
Yes! Are you all excited?
Yes! Now, tawagan namin natin, ay na natin taga Tanauan 1 District! Make some noise, Tanauan 2 District!
Scream Tanauan 3 District!
We have different colors, but we are one in unity. So, tawagan na natin para mag-start ng aton playground demonstration
2025!
our first contingent.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first contingent coming from Tanauan 1 District. Head of contingent, Dr. Ricardo Alizal. Head choreographer, Mr. Raisan Mark Miranda. Siyempre niya mga minahali niyo mga pupils.
Oo, madali naman. Red Bull ka, may tela.
Oh.
Kaya may tela ang mga payong.
Ayan.
Ang mga payong hantanal.
Oo, Ginka Pariho. Pero sige pa, sige, take your time mga pupils, sige. Ayaw kalisang, relax. Sige pa man. Inhale, exhale, and enjoy.
We'd like to acknowledge first, of course, my cousin who flew all the way from Japan, Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2025 second runner-up, Michael Banana, together with his lovely housewife, Megumi. Hello, welcome to Tanauan.
Hello.
So nag-visit na talaga just to witness this great performance is coming from our different contingents.
Yes, and I would like to greet also a good friend of mine from Korea, South Korea, Vincent and his friend, Korean National. Hello, welcome to Tanauan.
Imagine we have from Japan, from Korea,
Yes.
and we have from Kuala Lumpur.
Yes, and we would like to acknowledge the presence hanatong sa SB member, the Honorable Engineer Meiji Morame Borae.
Thank you so much for gracing the occasion. Anak ko yung mga konsehalis, yung mga PCD, hanggang na rin natin dirang your presence, pag matutulungan natin, yung honorable Tintin Octa, kanina Junior, nakandiliwat kami na nagpakitahan suporta. So with that, nagpapasalamat kami ang iyo because all your great support na ipapakitahaan, mas na-fuel it our desire to really participate ang mga ularahan LGU na our damo-damo salamat.
Yes, thank you so much, and I guess our first contingent is ready to showcase their performance today. And your timer starts. Okay, so from Tanauan District 1, contingent number 1.
Tanauan vision, inclusive, not just in education, but also in our community.
Wow! In fairness, you are a partner. Sari pa man, kanagunan nato na sa ay believe na tinulba kagod kanina.
No, wala akong ba? Kinatapos ako ng era and I told them whatever happens, just enjoy the performance because nothing is perfect. All kinahanglan lang mahatag niya ang iro best.
And that's the spirit.
Yes.
Alright!
Sige na mga anak, ay nakamumada, ay mapapresenta na ang sunod.
And we will now proceed to the next contingent.
Yes.
The contingent number 2.
Ang hindi magpapatalo. They are representing naman Flower Festival. Siyempre, sugal kahusay ni Era District Head, Ma'am Marisa Maratillo. We have here from the Tanauan 2 District with their head choreographer, Sir Nick John, and their dance master, Sir Marvin Garcia.
So we would like to correct that our playground demonstration has no time limit.
Maray time limit, this is only a presentation, but we have minor awards.
Yes.
For the first time in the playground demonstration, kami Aganilla Award, minor awards. But then, it doesn't necessarily mean na yung talaga with whatever happens, so long as we were able to comply with our LGU and also naihatag ang best ang ato mga performers that what really matters. And also ang pressure coming from the teachers, kaya kinahanglan mag-suporta talaga nila. Mas kinuha ba yan, Sir Michael?
Yes. And of course, syempre, ang sagay pagpakita ng suporta para nato na punto na sari pa man aan na suportahan kardo nilain ng mga distrito han Tanauan.
Correct. We are just waiting for the cue. We are ready, ladies and gentlemen, with the head of contingent, Dr. Marisa Martillo, with the head choreographer, Sir Nick John. We have the Tanauan 2 District. Ladies and gentlemen, our demonstration of the Tanauan district headed by Dr. Marisa Martillo.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Our contingent number 2 from Tanauan district.
Yes! Although nilakain at Ibarebas ay Pilipinas Constitution. Diba? Sa gala. So that was really vibrant. So we would like to request add my kainan emergency vehicle alliance ay iba't iba rin yung mga daligang crowd. Kaya just in case ano ba tayo madilihan sa hall, madili magaling makakasarap na daligang sarap yan. So kung naman mga tao mga may emergency vehicle, please po pakipagay anay and area na ay maatras ito niya sasakyan. Sige na, pakipagay po na daligang area. Ano nila ni Sir Virgilio. Pag-ibagay po kayo para at least secure kita whatever happens kanina sa home. Easy like out of emergency response.
Alay tanging yung lugar, tanging yung space in aton emergency vehicle.
Oo, alahin nila kabuon.
Makialayo kita aton na mga ulupyo nga nila luyo hit aton na emergency vehicle. Alayon kita hawani nila. Kay pag may damani matabong kuan na simpa ko para madadmit aton pag-rescue. Please lang po, paki-cooperate po kita.
Itataliman dito yung hitatong mga trophies, alayin na natin audience na pakiatras ka mo din na please. Oo, alayin na yung magharani na din natin person who's in charge. Alright,
Yes,
so we
partner.
continue with a playground demonstration coming from the Tanauan district headed by Ma'am Pamela Almanza with their head choreographer Ma'am Cyril Tolivas. Ladies and gentlemen,
The Tanauan 3 District. Siyempre mga sangayan, while preparing for their performance, so ato natin mga mulupyo na dito may panel, alayin po kita niyan pag hawan nila kay pag start na natin Pasaka Festival 2025, ininaada po ang IRA exit.
at dinilin aton area yung mga ganang control, pakiatras ko wala kayo ng Pasaka maabot ka dali yan in aton presentation. So alayon na ha, para at least hindi ka makasagabang atras kita madali na.
Maalayin kami, ayaw ka mo pag minaubituan kita mga performer. Atras kita po, atras. Kaya itaan kita itong mga performer na bubugion. Makialayin lang po kami. Maraming salamat. paman partner ang aton festival queen. Amin ito ng first time na magkamay-ala kita ng festival queen. Dinihan aton Pasaka 2025. So first time doon na hitabo ang aton festival queen. Kaya previous naton mga Pasaka festival, waray po kita festival queen parade. So sa rin pa man, ini na usagi hapon ini highlight, ini atong event nila ng Pasaka Festival 2025. In celebration, the 116th Fiesta celebration of Assumption of Our Lady.
So whenever we are ready, I think that we are, ladies and gentlemen, with the head of contingent, Ma'am Pamela Almanza, and their head choreographer, Ma'am Sayuriel Tolivas, for the playground demonstration we have from the Tanauan 3 District. Ipapasilig yung anay, ha, mga confetti.
Oo. Ipapasilig ang mga teachers. Kay kapoy na ang kabataan.
Oo, syempre, through the effort ng mga school heads, hanapay hipkotot, hip confetti. Yun! Papangalitahan ko ng mga distrito ng anihan Tanauan!
Yes!
You imagine that was a variety of performances coming from the 3 different districts, and we are so much grateful that they were able to show a kind of presentation that is one of a kind. And I think our board of judges really enjoyed the playground demonstration. Not just, of course, our judges, but the people here on stage that enjoyed the hira.
Yes, I guess. Sa rin pa man mga kasangkayan, paadaan aton pagsuporta ini nga aton Pasaka Festival 2025.
Yes, ang ipapasalamat kita ng mga tao ng pamamulo para maging magandang sa mga aton Combat ng Pasaka Festival 2025.
May nakikinuyo yung partner in aton weather. Yan na, kay sa rin pa man kita. Waray tagi, makusog-kusog na sira.
Correct. Hindi yung mga mauran. So siguro may na ito basta mahumangalit aton mga pasundayag yan. Ang importante mahumay panahon. Natanan kita nag-enjoy. Natanan kita nag-hihigyak. Yung maupay ng mga presentation. Yan harayo. Hapon alaman. Hindi rin maupay matawian.
Correct, partner. And syempre, gihapon na nato na mga parents na very proud.
Ay, oo.
Ang ira mga anak na nag-perform yan na, partner.
Ay, oo. Sa ako witness so, paano ka-supportive ang mga parents and guardians and aton mga playground participants. Damo-damo ang salamat at ikang haamon, ikang hasikas ng mga kamasrahan, school heads, matuhan mga anak, mga guardians and aton mga participants. Damo-damo ang salamat sa iyo.
Yes, and of course, all the teachers. Sa rin pa man, nagpakita gihapon ng ira pagmamahalan themselves.
Oo. Imagine, kanina na ang presentation, we are celebrating the inclusivity. Matagal, liwat may ada mga kapagin sa
Mga kapatid natin sa pananampalataya. Oo, mga kabayutan.
Parami tayo ng parami.
Yes,
Oo. Habang tayo parami ng parami, pabata ng pabata. Oo. Mula harumamay.
kaya nga na mawawarayan na kalalakinan hubo sa kalibutan sa sunod generation, puro na kapayutan.
Siya naman talaga ini niya.
Oo, contingent number 1 and contingent number 2 liwat ang Seripa and Sagala. Oo, and contingent number 3 liwat ay nangira in mga ballroom style or something like that. Ngayon, syempre mga kasangkayan, amo ito ang ato na tutulo na mga contingent para ang playground demonstration 2025 na contingent syempre ang ito na ato na kinitaon na annually aton ginapaparaya bini aton bungto. Ngayon syempre mga kasangkayan, dako paghihapon ng mga kinitaon din aton na masasaksihan niya natin ni aton public plaza. And we would like to request aton mga audience na dito aton may sound system na please.
Alayon ana, yung namon itaatan ang hit my tent nga ito with my tubangan ni aton sound system. Alayon ana pag-atras. Diri kita magtiti kami hit presentation hit Pasaka Festival kung diri ka mo umatras. Kanina pa kami nahatag ng instructions.
Dili na tuon.
Oo, mga taga-Tanauan, mga baltok ng mga disiplinado, ang hinaudunta, yan na as we celebrate the fiesta. Hinaud, kaya kada nato kasing-kasing disiplina na kinahanglan naton.
Correct, partner. Ngan Seripa man, alayon kita pagtuon kaya nalida in aton Seripa personnel. Syempre aton usang department head nagpapaluyo pag Seripa assistant with aton mga performer. Ngan Seripa man tuon kita kay para lagi hapon manining aton. May makakakita man lagi partner, di ba?
Mata naman kita makakakita. Alright, so before we proceed to the Pasaka Festival competition, in view of our Honorable Mayor Maria Gina E. Merilo, tawagan aray naton usa ang mga pilar sa kaning hagutuhan Tanauan, waray lain, Ma'am Jill Lim Retaga for the message. Representing our Honorable Mayor Maria Gina E. Merilo.
Thank you very much. For and in behalf of our local chief executive, the first woman mayor of Tanauan, and one of the most outstanding mayors of the province of Leyte, maumpay na aga haiyamatanan. Maumpay na aga. Of course, my respect to the Municipal Vice Mayor of Tanauan, Honorable Vice Mayor Archie Lawrence Kapunan, kaupod ang aadahang konseho, ang hiaton nila ni May J. Murabe Burais, ang higapon ang namin SK Federation, ni Honorable Kyle Mesias, and I would also like to acknowledge the members of the adjudicators for today's Pasaka Festival, headed by the chairman himself, the former councilor of Tanauan, Paul Emmanuel Silico. Haiyamatanan maupay na aga. Simple la ang mensahe na gusto ipadangat ang iroy hanaton bungto dini Tanauan Leyte. Aalit kita na because we are to create memories and we are to celebrate life. We are to create memories because this is the grand comeback of the Pasaka Festival of Tanauan Leyte. We are to create life because magpapasalamat kita hanatanan ng mga grasya na nakarawat naton tagsa-tagsa labi na ang nakarawat ng mga grasya han bungto, han Tanauan, pinaagi han pagmamangulo, han iroy, han Tanauan Leyte, waray lain na iba, kundi ang first transformational mayor han bungto at Tanauan, Honorable Mayor Maria Gina E. Merilo. Gipapasalamatan gihapon han lokal nga pamunuan han Tanauan ang mga masunod nga eskwelahan nga naging National High School and San Isidro National High School nga aaniya na ang mga district heads, school heads, and teachers. Salamat gihapon nga liga ng mga barangay na pinamumunuan ni Liga President Honorable Maria Martina Ina Larasbal Jimenez, kaupod ang mga kapitanes han 54 nga barangay ang Tanauan, pati ang mga konsihales. Salamat gihapon ka Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan Campus, Tanauan 1 District, and Tanauan School of Arts and Trade, Assumption Academy Incorporated, and the Our Lady of the Assumption Parish. Gipapasalamatan gihapon haniroy hanatong bungto ang Sangguniang Kabataan Federation, headed of course by the Sangguniang Kabataan Federation President nga ni Presente na the Honorable Kyle Misias, ang Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industries, the Women's Club of Tanauan Leyte, the Tanauan Games Association, of course, the Go Beyond team and the GMYM, ang mga empleyado han bugos nga lokal nga pamunuan han Tanauan, and ang aton mga kaupod nga sponsors sugad han Pepsi Cola Philippines, DPWH, ug ang iba pa nga naging kaparte han pagsilibra han kapatronan han bungto han Tanauan. Igipapadangat haniroy na atong bungto ang hulos na pagpapasalamat ha inyong matanan, labi na ang naging kaparte nga naghatag hinkulor dinya Tanauan Public Plaza. Ang aton mga rayna, tigahan Mr. Tanauan, Miss Tanauan, Little Mr. Tanauan, and ha inyong matanan, bungto ha Tanauan, madamo salamat and happy fiesta and enjoy the rest of the day.
Alright, salamat Ma'am Jill Ritada. Alright, so sa inyong pangalan partner, indeed, ang aton pagsuporta, ang aton pinahal ng minayuyuga Mayor Gina E. Mary Lou.
Correct. So, daw salamat, Ma'am Jill. Shout out to Sir Gary Mosquito, all the way from California, USA, watching Han Adol Pasaka Festival Competition, the Great Comeback 2025. Hello, sir. And we are also live at the social media platforms, also on social media pages. We are live, so we are connecting Tanauan to the rest of the people of the world.
Yes, indeed. So live na live po kita ha aton FB page at Better and Brighter Tanauan.
And I think that everyone is now ready, partner, for our main highlight. Are you all ready?
Pagkamaluya partner.
Hello, partner.
Sige lang. Ready na ba ka mo? Sige lang kung ready na marinig ang masigabong palakpakan sa Bahiyawan.
Alright! So, we have here our first contingent for the Pasaka Festival 2025 from the Tanauan School of Arts and Trade under head of contingent Mrs. Jeneline Cornejo, their head choreographer Mark Ivan Tayoto, and their festival queen Miss Kate Canales. Ladies and gentlemen, our contingent number 1. So we'd like to request the one who will be reading the synopsis. At mahabos na po.
Ladies and gentlemen, the triple Manginista of the Tanauan School of Arts and Trade. The Pasaka Festival in Tanauan Leyte is not only about festive visuals and street dances. It is a tribute to the heart and history of the town. At the center of this celebration are the Manginista, the fishermen, whose bravery and daily sacrifice sacrifices at the sea have long sustained their families and kept the community togetherness alive for generations. Above all, the festival honor their willpower, faith, and devotion that continue to carry the legacy and uphold the very essence of being Tanauan. This historic began with a family bound by love, a father and a mother, and their only daughter. It is the story of a family of a father who goes fishing every day and sells his catch at the market to earn a living and provide for his family's needs. One quiet afternoon, as the sun began to set by the shore, a little girl looked up at her father who was busy preparing for fishing nets. She asked, "Tay, matikain ka?" Her father glanced at her lovingly, brushing the sweat from his brow. He smiled and replied, "Mangingisda lagi hapon ilay. Amo manini ang panadlaw-adlaw nga buruhaton ni itay. Magpapakahoy kita, basi may pansukan, nga nagsurat ka, nga may nakabalon para buwas." The girl smiled brightly and said with innocent joy, "Sige tay, damuhay ka po pa, para may panaraw kita hindi arabot na patron." Her mother, with quiet concern, softly reminded him, "Ada kay paghinay ikaw kaya? Sige, padayon na pag-arigamon nila." The father nodded, his heart full, knowing that even in her young heart, she already understood the meaning of sacrifice and family. This has been a usual conversation in homes where life at the shore begins before dawn. It is these simple exchanges where love is shown so gently and where the sea becomes part of every family's story, challenging yet genuine and always hopeful. The Mangirisda's way of fishing has not changed much over the year. It is the same knowledge passed down from generations to the next. And with every throw of the net, they show not only skill, but a humility before the sea. The lammas, fresh fish straight from the sea, has always been more than just a food on the table. It tells the story of early morning, tired hands, pulling nets, and of a life built with patience and fortitude. For the people of Tanauan, it is a symbol of honest work and pride. At the Tabo, the town's weekly market, fishermen come not only to sell their catch, but to share stories, laughter, and life. Tanauan was a peaceful town until the Moro pirates came to raid its coast. It was said that a giant mulawi tree once stood in Tanauan, serving as the Tanauan, a lookout used to spot incoming pirate ship. One day, a fisherman saw a pirate ship approaching the shore of Tanauan. To alert the townspeople, he rang the giant bell. During the raid, several fishermen were killed and their fishing equipment and resources were stolen. The helpless Tanauan suffered, left broke, scared, and traumatized. The attacks not only endangered the physical safety of the Mangirisda, but also crippled their ability to provide for their families, plunging the town into a period of fear and hardship. Amid the wreckage of terror and screams at the coast, the mother fell to her knees, her voice trembling with anguish, her heart broken beyond words. Around her lay the ruins of what once was a home. With hands tightly clasped in prayer, tears ran down her face, cried out to the Virgin Mary, "O Virgen Maria, pamatia ang amon pag-ampo, ngan maambit namon unta ang imo bendisyon." In the face of tragedy, the Assumption of Our Lady became their refuge, their only hope, their source of strength, and the heart of their pagkamainang puso. Though broken and afraid, the people of Tanauan never stopped to pray, pouring out their faith in song and prayer, asking began to rise again, restoring lives, livelihood, and hope. This is the true strength of the families of Tanauan. Their faith in the Blessed Virgin Mary and the faith they find within themselves. In every storm of life, they choose to keep believing, to keep praying, and to keep on keeping on, even when rising means starting from pain. All throughout Tanauans gather every year to celebrate the blessings they have received through the Pasaka festival. From them, it is a way of remembering everything they have been through. The story of fishermen who lost almost everything but never stopped believing. It is how they kept their stories alive. It is a promise to never forget where they came from. A year has gone by since the families by the coast measured the hardship that came their way, and still they tried their fishing, growing better with time. The girls' family remained connected to the sea, sitting out, pulling in their nets as they always are, while she holds theirs to the dream of one day, repaying every sacrifice and drop of sweat her parents have poured into her. As the sun to its setting where the skies meets the sea, the coastal families find themselves waiting, far from sight, the beauty across the line. They believe that there is breakthrough waiting for them. The girl's heart has never drifted from the waters that raised her. It beats with the ocean's own pulse, carrying the hope that her own and every family by the shore will see better and brighter days. Ladies and gentlemen, let us recognize the lives of our fishermen. Di nila kay mga mangingisda. They are more than their boats, more than the fish they catch. They carry the values we hold close: hard work, sacrifice, and love for family. They are part of our past, present, future, our fishermen, our unsung heroes. With the head of the contingent, Secondary School Principal 2, Mrs. Jeneline A. Corneo, choreographers, Mr. Mark Ivan O. Tioto and Mr. Kevin Paul Mansalay, dance masters, Mr. Justin Blase and Miss Adi Jane Cinco, focal person, Mr. Philip Yocoteo, together with the tradesmen of Tanauan School of Arts and Trade, the first contingent that takes the stage with pride, humility, and the spirit of the sea. Mga taga-Tanauan, ini ang amon istorya, ini ang amon garbo, buhi kusog ng papalikon ng papadayagan taglaro. Ipakita naton ang suporta ng pagdayo, ang aton parang pangisa, nga padayon na nakikigbisog hakalagatan para hakinabuhi. Ang aton Ribo Mangingisda of the Tanauan School of Arts and Trade.
Ribo Mangingisda, your timer starts now.
Ay, matikain ka.
Mangingisda na, para may nakita ang pagmulasunan niya.
Sige tayo, namak daw ha. Para may dagdag kita handa yung nagtalaw.
Oo, anak.
Ayaw ko nga yung pag-angko ha. Pag yun, yung magugulat kami yung pag-angko.
atong upat nga contingent nga sila pa man magpapakita Hanira Festival.
So those who are to try 3 mo mga isda, umabot ang oras ni 7 minutes and 42 seconds.
Alright!
So you imagine, siyahan pala ito, iba na hindi makitahan ang first contingent. So how much more, hari pa nga umata na mamamasunod nila. We have different classic Pasaka Festival stories. So yan na liwan, magpasipin na nalilimuhan na ito ni Kaduha na magpapasiklab din Tanauan Public Plaza. As they prepare, syempre, magpapasalamat na kita, the Honorable Mayor Maria Gina Merlo, our Municipal Vice Mayor. Damo na mga salamat mo for spearheading the entire activities.
Yes, partner! At syempre, ang atong ikaduwa nga contingent. Syempre, tika nga Kiling National High School, Picas National High School, San Isidro National High School, their head of contingent, Mr. Aldrin Urbano, Mr. Renato Lumbre, Mr. Andre Lumbre, their head choreographer, Mario Abia Jr., and the festival queen, Miss Lucelle Francis Reyes. Ladies and gentlemen, nag-go with pressure, ating mga dancers, ating mga salipaman, choreographer, kakuting, ipapakita nila ang ira talent, ang ira pag-salipaman-perform din aton gadanan.
Oh, so we'd like to inform everyone that another time limit, 8 minutes na dapat. Kayo mo maglalara o mag-work 7.59 seconds. So, hindi lahat ng mga o angan-angan na tayo, ha? Okay, alright. Kaya wala na natin sa rin yung judge yung natin na ihibigan. So, mag-shout out ni Sir Gary Mosquito from California, USA. Shout out now to Stan and Teachers of Holster, California, USA. Watching kami na nandito. Gabriel Afalia here in San Diego, California. And of course, one of my very good friends, Kurt Tyler Cinco in Arizona, USA. Hello, Kurt. Baka naman may mga pa-chocolates tayo dyan. So watch out, the Garrett and Kurt, hello, and hopefully na natin yung genuine feel. Video it vibe in Pasaka Festival. Dili natin away.
Yeah, so pasyala kayo na ito ka na Ate Genevieve Arslanian all the way from Seattle. Ayan, the state of the US. So, ayan, so,
We say thank you to the sponsors of our
yes, thank you na ating buwan. Sponsor na ni sa si Christian Kubacha para hindi nga atong marasa nga
shake.
bong shake. Bong shake?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall be heading on to the third contingent from the Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industries. With the head of the contingent, Mr. Orlando Olino, and their head choreographer, Mr. Giovanni Casillan. Together, their festival queen, Jessica Joyce Bartolome. Ladies and gentlemen, people of Tanauan, our contingent number 3, Tribo Abra Canaba.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industries presents Tribo Abracanaba!
Ang pagbuma ng pagtama. Tribo Abra Canaba, ang GSHI proudly presents a compelling cultural narrative celebrating the enduring spirit of Tanauan's rich pottery industry and their deep-rooted relationship with the mountain plain. The performance opens at the break of dawn as the townspeople were busy on making clay pots. Mountain clay and potters appear, symbolizing generations of Tanauananos who have been dependent on the mountain clay, using traditional, sustainable methods that were passed down from their ancestors. In 2015, while the potters were merrily doing their daily routines, a sudden illness has flourished their place, and it was diagnosed with pneumonia. In the same year, the highest number of pneumonia cases in the Tanauan Lake, Philippines, is not specified in the provided search results. However, the data from the Western Leyte Provincial Hospital indicates that over half of the 1,790 patients admitted from January 2015 to 2018 were diagnosed with pneumonia. Kneeling amid the pains, victims and survivors cry out in pain, confusion, and repentance, realizing what they going through and insufficiency of financial capacity. The community begins to call the present alternative quack doctor in the name of Apoy Arsin, who happens to be their immediate traditional doctor in the community every time their family member got sick. They raise their voices in supplication to their Apoy Arsin so that he will hear the agony of the victims and family members
every one of us here that the real festival is not a power dance competition or performance, but it is about culture, history, town's livelihood, and most importantly, on how we praise and give thanks to our patron saint for showering bountiful blessing in everyday life. The administration, faculty and staff, students, parents of the Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industries, with the head of the contingent, School Principal 3, Mr. Otil M. Molino, with the department heads. Pasaka Festival School Focal Person, Mr. Eugene Paul V. Bernal. Pasaka Festival School Coordinator, Artistic Director and Choreographer, Mr. Gildan Boko Gasilan, assisted by the MAPI teachers. Dance Masters, John D. Mejia and Ariel Mark Archibix. Our visual artist, Therese Artwork, headed by Mr. Aldrin Mercado. Costume designer, headed by Mrs. Marisa R. Estabilio, with the garment features of TSHI and accompanied by our skilled TSHI dressmaking students. Musical directors, Mr. Charles C. Bernejo and Evrard Lance Nicholas on Seti Percussions. And our festival queen, Miss Chestnut Colasito Bartolome. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, with pride and honor, we present to you our real and authentic Pasaka Festival performance, the Tribo Abracadabra of Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industries!
Ladies and gentlemen, honoring teacher number 3, Tribo Abracadabra, your timer starts now.
ang ira pagsayaw, ang ira sa Ringpaman Festival. Yan na, makakasringpaman, nakaka-proud na ini atong festival ina nakikilala habugos na kalibutan.
Ang atong iba-ibang mga institusyon, ang atong secondary schools, nagpapakitahan ng iba-iba ng mga festivals. Ipapakayaw nila ang dorilain na kultura, hindi hambong tuhan Tanauan.
Correct, partner. And I guess the next contingent is the contingent number 4. So our next contingent is contingent number 4 from the Assumption Academy Incorporated. Ang tribo Taguma Hankaok headed by Sister Lucy Marie Parina, head choreographer, done doing choreography and events management services. The festival queen is Miss Nicolaita B. Gomez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Assumption Academy Incorporated of Tanauan Leyte proudly presents the Tribo Taguma Hankaugmahon. The Pasaka Festival 2025 celebrates the enduring values of perseverance, sacrifice, and faith as embodied by Tribo Taguma Hankaugmahon of Assumption Academy Incorporated, Tanauan Leyte. The term Pasaka from the Waray-Waray language means to rise or to progress, and thus this year's presentation highlights the profound role of farmers, our Taguma, as the cultivators of the future Kaugmaon. The performance is inspired by a true story that mirrors the shared aspiration of many Tanauan families, an intergenerational journey from tilling the soil to fulfilling the dreams of a better life. Set in a rural village surrounded by vast rice fields, the narrative follows a hard-working farming couple who, despite economic hardships, remain committed to their children's education. Day after day, they labor under the sun, sowing not only seeds into the earth, but also hope into their future. When their eldest daughter graduates from high school, the parents are filled with immense joy and pride. As they embrace her, the father, with emotion in his voice, says, "Congratulations, Nak. Proud na proud kami haimo. Ano man ang imo gusto ko hamon na kurso ha kolehiyo?" Overwhelmed by the sacrifices she has witnessed throughout her upbringing, the daughter replies with humility and concern, "Pa, diri ako ma-eskwela pag-college. Gusto ko na bumulig haimo pagtanong." But her father, with quiet determination and a heart full of hope, gently counters, "Ayaw ka baraka, anak. Maniniguro kami na makapagtapos ka ng imong pag-eskwela." This exchange becomes a pivotal moment in their story, a testament to the depth of parental love and commitment, fueled by that promise and their unwavering devotion to the Assumption of Our Lady, their mahal na patrona. The family receives an abundant harvest, an unexpected blessing they attribute to divine providence. The fruits of their labor become more than just sustenance. They are transformed into tuition fees, school supplies, and the tools necessary for their children's success. One by one, their children complete their studies, pass licensure examinations, and embark on professional paths, becoming engineers, public servants, and contributors in the nation's development. These achievements are not merely personal
rise in faith. The family's return to the community 8 years later is not to resume toil in the fields, but to celebrate and offer gratitude. Their participation in the Pasaka festival is both an act of cultural affirmation and a spiritual thanksgiving to their mahal na patrona, whose intercession they believe was present in every step of their journey. Tribo Tagumahan Kaumaon thus stands as a symbolic tribute to all farming families who work the land not only to feed their communities, but also to build bridges to better and brighter futures. The performance affirms the indispensable role of farmers as architects of progress, whose labors nourish both body and dream. It honors the quiet strength of every Taguma who shapes the future, not with grand gestures, but with daily, unseen acts of devotion, discipline, and love. This is not simply one family's narrative. It is the collective story of many Tanauan households. It is a celebration of every parent who tills the land to send a child to school, every child who dares to dream beyond poverty, in every community that rises together through faith and shared purpose. To every Taguma, your labor is not in vain. Keep planting, keep believing, because the future is written in every seed you sow, in every sacrifice you make, and in every child you uplift. Viva Tribo Tagumahan Kaumaon! Viva Señora Mahal na Patrona! Viva Pasaka Festival! Viva Better and Brighter Tanauan! With the head of the contingent, school directors, principal, Sister Lucy Marie O. Parena, RSM, academic head coordinator, Mrs. Delia A. Ventura, Pasaka Festival school coordinator, Mrs. Rochelle P. Dasmarinas, artistic directors and choreographers, Mr. John Ranep C. Mililia, Mr. Jude Vincent B. Quipahe, and Mr. Paul John A. Brisno. Our visual artists, Mugnarts by James, headed by Mr. Jigger John Loy, and our festival queen, Miss Nicolaita Gomez. Ladies and gentlemen, the Assumption Academy Incorporated, the Tribo Tagumahan Kaumaon.
Mga kasanayan, contingent number 4, Han Assumption Academy Incorporated, Tribo Tagumahan Kaumaon. Your timer starts now.
Ano man anak, gusto kong kuhaon ng kurso.
Gusto ko sana tayo maging pulis. Pero dili lang ano yung mga kanalang pag-eskwela. Kaya gusto ko sana bumulilaan nila iyong pagtanong.
Ayaw anak, ayaw kawala kaamon. Manigo kami ni nanay para matapos pag-eskwela.
One left. One to go. We are down to the conclusion of the celebration of the Pasaka Festival 2025. Great comeback. This is such a huge amount of gratitude that we have. We are feeling right now. Because in the moment, we shall be heading on to the last contingent for the Pasaka Festival 2025. With the head of the contingent, Mr. Richard Lorente, the head choreographer, Christian Tismo, and their festival queen, Alfonsa Nina Morales. From the Tanauan National High School, our contingent number 5 is the Tribo Pasaka.
Tribo Karasikas of Tanauan National High School. The Tribo Karasikas of the Pasaka Festival, having a rich heritage, particularly in its bamboo industry and indigenous traditions, is a cultural spectacle which showcases the significance of bamboo in Tanauan's culture and economy. That every Karasikas figuratively means hard work, keenness, sweat, and life. These will highlight Tanauan's resilience, unity, and connection to our heritage, as symbolized by the bamboo plants, Tikami, and Karasikas. In an amiable community of Tanauan Leyte, where beams and gladness among the town's folks are evident, there are pictures in communal scenario where simplicity of life is certainly noticeable, yet rich in persistence and harmony. Bamboo farming progresses in ages. Considering it as a versatile plant, it thrives in various climates. It holds significant importance due to its numerous economic and ecological benefits, a highly renewable resource in construction, furniture, basket, paper, and food even. In Tanauan, bamboo plays a crucial role not just to one, but to many of our town people, as this has become their in-season source of livelihood and revenues. In a flamboyant and imaginative dance spectacle, the performance that you are about to witness will not just display creative talent of our students, but a story worth telling about how the municipality of Tanauan Leyte progressed to a better and brighter limelight. The townspeople dance in joy and elation for the good harvest, exhibiting the bountiful returns of the bamboos in various forms like furniture, flooring, clothing, and materials for construction. Just like a bamboo, the performers in unison convey flexibility, strength, and growth. Mahal na patrona, bindisyo kami. All men and women took the valuable returns to its greater heights, inviting patrons and trading to foreigners have been the Tanauanians' practice to earn, grow, yield, and thrive. All praises to the Assumption of Our Lady for the many favors received and for the life full of wonders and richness. O Virgen Maria, inhipit nga paghigugma, di ka namon ibubulag. The continued faith of the people of Tanauan to the mahal na patrona is a living and authentic proof that in faith there is unity, and in unity there is peace. I love Tanauan. We love Tanauan. Together, let us be one in the celebration of the Pasaka Festival, our annual and traditional way of thanksgiving for the blessings received. Together, let us welcome advancements, health, and fortune. With the head of our contingent, Secondary School Principal 4, Mr. Richard Napoya Laurente, head teachers, master teachers, department heads, faculty and staff, parents and students, our lead choreographer, Mr. Christian Tismo, with our dance masters, Mr. Earl Assis and Mr. Alvin Elona, our culture and arts coordinator, Mrs. Eileen Tulibas Batula, and our festival queen, the beautiful Alfonsa Nina Miralles. Ladies and gentlemen, one Tanauan, one Pasaka, tara, karasikas na kay Pasaka na. Save the best for last. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the triple karasikas from the school where talents are undeniable and where every event is always grand. Tanauan National High School.
Our contingent number 5, Tribo Karasikas, your timer starts now.
format. Pagbubanan ng kanilang mga angyaw na magbukay ang kalidad ng mga madalas na kawayan din ng Tanauan. Ginawa mo, papalitan na ako.
Ladies and gentlemen, the contingent number 5 from the Tanauan National High School, the people, Pasikas! Their time stood exactly 8 minutes. Exacto 8 minutes.
So there you are, ladies and gentlemen, our 5 competing contentions for the Pasaka Festival 2025. So we have the Tribo Mangirisca of the Tanauan School of Arts and Trades. Tribo Maglara of Kiling National High School, Picas National High School, and San Isidro National High School. We have Tribo Abra Caraba, Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industries. Tribo Takma Hankaumahon, Assumption Academy Incorporated.
And lastly, the Tribo Pasikas of Tanauan National High School. We are just waiting for the result to be announced because it's going to be tabulated by our official tabulator, the Eastern Science City University, Tanauan campus, headed by our campus director, Dr. Sheldon Agaton and Ma'am Lucille Abanio, Head Administrative Services. Announcement, Anay, may alam po dinakitaan na may ako na dinakitaan ng relo color black. Di po kaki-approach yung Susan Miranda. Kung di naman nawawalahin, relo. And kung hindi naman naman po ang nawawalahin cellphone, nabili ko ng high CR. Kasi halo yung natin theater. Di na kumaro na naninigyan ng model. Pero kung di naman yes po ma'am. Kung di naman po ay nawawalahin cellphone, nabayaan, ngayon sila yung amphitheater. Please approach us here na lang. And shout out to JD. Batch. Shout out na naman. So once again, shout out to Sir Gary Mosquitoes watching live from California, USA.
Alright, so after we announce the winners, we will have the evaluation for all of our
General evaluation
from the first and the focal person.
So again, after the announcement of our winners, we will be having our general evaluation together with our board of judges, our focal person, and also our choreographers.
Yes, partner, syempre indeed, maupay ko na natin na saripayan na event at Pasaka Festival 2025.
Yes, I am just waiting for the results to be announced.
Adinaan natin sa studio, upgrade down.
We're just waiting for the results to be announced right after we can leave. Relax, grabe, just the Lord. Finally, we are down to the last part, and this is the announcement Festival hosting stint. Honestly, medyo kinakawi na kami pero we can still pull this off until the announcement because this is the Hall of Duty and we have to embrace the responsibility. But at the end of the announcement, whoever wins this afternoon, irrespeto natin ng desisyon ng Hanatong Board of Adjudicators, kahiraan, pintagan, hindi kayo parang magpili kung hino ang most deserving contingent among the 5 contingents.
Yes, partner, and of course, I am also honored and privileged to be part of this prestigious Pasaka Festival 2025. And siyempre mga sangkayan, hindi ako na nagpapasalamat kami sa limpa, bisan mapaso-paso, maganati ka pa sa galugiya. Pero nalagihap ang atong sa limpa, mga volumyo na nagpagin suporta, halina mga anak, mga performer.
Oh, I say thank you so much to Sir Erickson Aguirre.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much, sir, for the entire service that you have rendered from the entire process and celebration every night.
Sige, si Erickson.
Grabe. Shout out to my cousin who is watching from Canada. Hello to my cousin Dude Norris. Hello. So, sa Ipamana, we say thank you to the RV experts for linking Tanauan related to the entire parts of the world. I say thank you to the sponsor of this.
Yes.
Salamat.
And I would like to say shout out Ate B and to my inaanak Brendan and to Aiden and Parigaret all the way from San Francisco, California, USA. Ate B, hello!
Hi!
Oo, si Ate B, ayan yung pinsan ni Julius Modesto. Ayan, hello dyan sa USA. Ayan sa inaanak ko, I love you.
Correct. O lahat ng mga nag-relapse last night as we witness the performance of the December Avenue, yan ang liwat makaka-relax kayo at kita because we're down to the last moment, of course, of the entire process celebration of our patron saint, the Assumption of Our Lady. And truly enough, yung matagal di ka naghatag, hindi na extra effort, extra mile para mahibugso iningadaanan. And I am feeling so overwhelmed because this is something that we are looking for, the great comeback of the Pasaka Festival 2025.
Yes, partner, and syempre mga sangkayan, we are honored to be back again with this Pasaka 2025 happen.
Yes,
And syempre, nalihag din niya sa mga mahimugso. Otro, ini prestigious Pasaka Festival 2025 only year. Handbuk tong kan magaraman. Syempre, handbuk to Tanauan.
Yes, yung shout out na ako mga kapaturan ng super screenshots videos. Hello, natin ngayon natin Jill. Grabe diba? Kaya ko pa ako, lumalaban pa ako. Bisan for the entire 4 nights nga naglabay, katulad ka oras and sleep. Pero aanin natin doon pa. But don't worry, when I arrive home later, grabe rin ang pag-relax niwa. O manihimawi nila, kay din na harumamay an aton. Andaman para lahat ng tanan ng mga kasundayan ma-realize himaupay. And we say thank you to the different people who happens to be part of this great event from the local government unit of Tanauan through the local chief executive, the Honorable Mayor Maria Gina Merilo, together with the 17 Sangguniang Bayan members, through the Honorable Vice Mayor Archie Lawrence Kapunan, also here present the Honorable Engineer Mayor Jean Morago Morales. Hello po, Madam. Thank you so much. And seldom we see each other for the night activities, but now you are able to be part of the Pasaka Festival 2025 Grand Comeback. Thank you po. To the Inspector Amer Balintong, the LPRRNO through Ricardo Alejo Mazo.
And for our Rural Health Unit through Dr. Arlene Santo. Our technical working group for the Pasaka Festival through Honorable Maria Gina Emerito, the chairman, and to Honorable Josie Pierre, the vice chairman, and to the local finance committee, municipal accountant office through Mr. Mar P. Villegas, municipal budget office through Mr. Ermil Milo Pilola, to the municipal treasurer's office through Mrs. Restituta C. Cavite.
And special thanks to Mr. John Arzaga Graphics Designs, Mr. Mark Guillermo, Attorney Miamor Natividad, Mr. Dante Cumbio, Mr. John Tel Hierro, and Mr. Kevin Cajado. Damo salamat. And also to Boar. Shout out to Tulo. Nasa kanina.
And I would like to shout out Nanay Daisy Cumbio Bell Permino na siya. Hello anak, shout out anak, love you. Shout out kay Nanay Daisy kung gusto niyo marasa ng mga pantian. Ang pantian ni nga siyempre papaluto ka kasi pakatula ka mo kay Nanay Daisy Permejo dito habi Barangay BC. And siyempre, haatan na tanatini ang bungko ang kamagaraman. Damang salamat to all the contingents. Thank you for showing your hard work and dedication for this event, the Pasaka Festival 2025. And of course, ato mga kabataan kanina for the playground demonstration. Ayan, aton tutulong ang distrito di Tanauan 1 District, Tanauan 2 District, and Tanauan 3 District. Dapat salamat naton mga saripamana heads at kada departamento kada distrito. Dapat salamat. And to all the teachers who've been supported this Pasaka 2025. Thank you so much. I know that it is not easy to prepare for this said event. And I believe that you are so proud of your students and your pupils. Thank you so much. And to all the proud parents, thank you so much for supporting your children para hindi atong Pasaka 2025. And of course, we are inviting everyone to join the rave party tonight, only here at the amphitheater at the Plaza Ground. Feel free to join the rave party tonight. So we are inviting everyone for the rave party because it is our Vesper night. Ayan. So tomorrow is our fiesta day. Ayan. And shout out to my mentor, my English teacher, my former English teacher at Eastern Visayas State University, Tanauan campus, Ma'am Marigold Royera. Hello, ma'am. Yes, Alina. Very good this is your best student. Thank you so much, ma'am. I love you. Ayan. And of course, syempre kantohan na tanan naton IT department. Syempre, naton mga cameraman. Thank you so much. Naton photographer, naton official photographer, naton mga cameraman yan din. And of course, naton official drone pilot nga ni Bohong. Naton official drone pilot o iba kundi Bohong. Bohong. Thank you so much. Open shots kanina.
Okay, so we're going to clarify things out. Since during an aton kanina Pasaka Festival competition, an aton competition number 3 from the DSHI and Tribo Abra Calaba, we announced an era time of about 8 minutes and 33 seconds. But then, according, nagkaroon na rin ng technical error because according nabibigyan natin ang director, an end point era presentation upon the exit of the performers. Therefore, we would like to inform everyone wala hira naglapos na tulituhan and oras na rin atala na era o put an era time in 7 minutes and 48 na-inform nyo ahead of time na ang pag-end ng presentation was during the exit of the dancers. So very single, na-announce natin kanina na 8 minutes and 33 seconds was invalid and ato nila i-honor was, or like is, 7 minutes and 48 seconds. So I hope that is clear to everyone.
Alright, so it's very clear.
Miscommunications and technical errors on our end. Mga tao lang kita nagsasayo. But we are looking forward for a great result after this. And I think who is going to announce our winners? So we are going to start the playground demonstration or the merrymakers. Playground demonstration.
Alright, so our playground demonstration contingent will win today.
Special or minor awards.
Woo! This is it!
Wala yung panahon gusto. Hindi na-announce. And we have a result.
Yeah, so to all the performers, to all the contingents, congratulations in advance. You're all winners. And sa inyo pa man, mga kasangkayan, natin syempre, may nakita mga judges. So they have the hardest and the toughest.
Yes. Relax lang siya. Okay, so to announce the minor awards for the playground demonstration, we have here from our official tabulating team, we have Ma'am Elisa Abenera. We'd like to request another non-performer, so please.
So the result is now final and irrevocable. So, ladies and gentlemen, for our playground demonstration, we already have the result. And to read partner,
We only have here the playground demonstration. O sila, ang atong tatawagan. And this is for the elementary. For the playground demonstration. Congratulations to
sana tatawagan, ladies and gentlemen. And winner lang ang atong tatawag.
Okay, so we are going to announce for the demo playground demonstration the best in costume. Tanauan 2, Tanauan 1, Tanauan 2, and Tanauan 3. Ladies and gentlemen, our playground demonstration best in costume is... Congratulations to Tanauan!
Puro mga taga-tatawa.
Sorry. Tanauan 1, 2, and 3. Alright! Best in costume for the playground demonstration goes to Tanauan! Tanauan 1! Congratulations to Tanauan 1 district head by Edgardo Alexander.
And choreography, choreographed by Sir Mark Reason Miranda. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Sir Mark Reason Miranda. All right. For our playground demonstration, come in front of the amphitheater.
Alright, so we are going to announce our top 3 medal makers, winners, and starting with our third placer. Congratulations to Tanauan Federation of Women's Association.
You are the third placer, Tanauan
Federation of Women's Association. Every representative from our Tanauan Federation of Women's Association to please come on stage to receive your prize and also your trophy. Asaka.
Any representative coming from the Tanauan Federation of Women's Association.
Any representative? Do we have representatives from the Tanauan Federation of Women's Association to please come on stage to receive your prize and also your trophy?
Congratulations.
Amin nagpapapatalo natin. At yun naman, we have here the president herself, Ma'am Gina Santillano, Gobernation. Next in line, our second placer for the Medal Makers competition. Our second placer for the Medal Makers competition goes to Tanauan Federation of Daycare Workers. Ayun, high na mga Tanauan Federation of Daycare Workers, headed by their supervisor, Pihan. The municipal supervisor, Kaya District, municipal talaga. Edward. Ay, na Edward, Hitipay. And a representative from the Tanauan Federation of Daycare Workers. Ano pa mga daycare? You are our second placer for this year's medal making competition.
Any representative, please come on stage.
We already have here Ate Elsa.
Okay.
And we are down to the overall champion of the Medal Makers competition. That means, iba talaga yung naghahatag hikalipay ng kulor ng ribbon hanggang sa lahat during the entire parade. Kanina ang aga.
Hiyog ng la partner.
And ladies and gentlemen, people of Tanauan, our grand champion for the Medal Makers competition is Community Volunteers Health Workers. The Community Volunteers Health Workers. Ay, nailangan mga community volunteers. You come on stage.
Any representative, please.
Representative from the community volunteers. Sige na sa kalaate. Oo, ako yung hilalanina ang karagasa hanggang
Siyempre, Sinipaman, you are truly proud of yourself kay Sinipa din ang mga ito binakaso.
nakaturo pa hatuloy din ako nagpatamarong bumira tuloy pa may infirmary station. So congratulations to our community volunteers winning our grand champion. So thank you so much. Okay, mapapirmahan na yung ano sabi later ng ating world judges with regards to the result of our competition. But in the moment, we are going to hand over first this certificate of recognition to the following people or group who have been a part of this year's Fiesta celebration honoring our patrons in the Assumption of Our Lady, the Pasaka Festival 2025. Certificate of recognition is hereby awarded to the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus in grateful appreciation for the support extended as the official travel leader during the Pasaka Festival 2025 in connection with the 116th Tanauan Day and Fiesta celebration held at the Tanauan Amphitheater in our native. Your expertise in attending support and services to the competition contributed significantly to the success of the event. Given this 14th day of August 2025 at the Tanauan Amphitheater in our native, signed by the Honorable Maria Gina Ibolino. So we'd like to award this certificate of recognition to the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus. We'd like to ask Sir Christian Savior, the Honorable Archie Lawrence Kapuyan. Likewise, we extend this certificate of recognition to Chris Lima Pashon. This also certificate of recognition is given to Melissa Aviner and Lino Villagracia. Thank you so much for being our official travel leader for the Pasaka Festival 2025 competition, the Grand Combat. Shout out to Sir Armand Villero.
Yes.
Diba?
Shout out to Sir Arman.
Oo, sana all talaga nakaka-relax na pag ginatan. Hindi na naliwan, I have to compose myself and reserve my energy, but I don't think I can come here at an hour amphitheater for the raid party. I have to take some rest, or I have already exerted too much time in the preparation of every activities that we had for the entire celebration of the Assumption of Our Lady. So we're just waiting for the result to be handed over to me. We say thank you to our brilliant choreographers. Pakpakan niyo mga choreographers. To the dance masters. Yes, to the vocal persons. Pakpakan niyo mga school heads. The teachers.
The parents. Alright, so we will now be announcing the champion for the street parade presentation.
Itatawagan na rin naman ng ibang mga contingents, so please come here at the Tanauan Amphitheater para po ang announcement ng aton minor awards for the Pasaka Festival 2025 Grand Combat. Hayaan mga tuwagan natin. ka papanag. Pagbalik ko na. Alright. So we are down to the final moment of this celebration. In all honesty, I am giving my 101 energy for the announcement of our winners. You know what? Importante talaga yan natin not the title, not the award, but the experience and showing our grace and posture and also the celebration of Tanauan, the celebration of Pasaka Festival. That truly matters. So whoever wins this afternoon, they deserve a huge congratulations. And syempre those non-winners, we say thank you. You are still appreciated. You are still acknowledged because all the time and the effort that you have exerted, sobra-sobra. Maaram kami kung gaano ka mo naghatagin oras. May mga panahon na nagmumuli ka mo hintabis na. May mga panahon na nag-extend ka mo iyong mga trainers. But the moment you performed, that was already the closure of your journey towards the Tanauan Pasaka Festival 2025.
Indeed, partner. So I have here the result for the Pasaka Festival Best in Costume. Alright. So the winner garnered an average score of 7.8%.
So we tabulate our official tabulator from the University State University Tanauan campus. Our Pasaka Festival Best in Costume is... So once again, thank you so much. Costume pala na din-announce. Relax na kita. Happy na ikaw gano'n na gagawin best in costume. So,
Our best in festival best in costume goes to Tanauan School.
Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and
Congratulations to our winner for the best in Pasaka Festival best in costume.
one. We are moving on to the Best in Street Parade. Congratulations to the Pasaka Festival 2025 Grand Comeback Best in Street Parade. Tumibo, Pasaka National High School.
Congratulations to our best in Pasaka Parade.
Street Dance. Congratulations to the Tanauan National High School Primo Karasikas. O sige, Karasikas sa lahang parada.
So we're now down to our Pasaka Festival Queen.
On the ground, our first Pasaka Festival Queen. So that means she is competition.
Congratulations to our third placer, the Tanauan National High School, for the Pasaka Festival 2025.
So who would it be? Would it be the tribo Mangirisda? Would it be the tribo Manglara? Would it be the tribo Abracadabra? Or the tribo Pagumahakaon? One down, two to go. And we are going to announce now our second placer. We'll be receiving 70,000 pesos. Bakit ba nakapasaka yung mataas na prize? 75,000. Pumahan na 55,000. Di ba? Alright. Pangin mo batch. Oh my God. Diyos ko Lord. Wala na natin timog. Ladies and gentlemen, people of Tanauan, it is our pride to announce the second placer for the Pasaka Festival 2025 competition.
Our second placer goes to
Tribo Manglara! Congratulations to Tribo Manglara, winning our second placer for Pasaka Festival 2025. We'd like to ask our choreographer
and the focal person, please come off stage. The choreographer and the focal person.
that was an impressive performance coming from our private pageant. And my energy is now dropping. And my heart beats so fast. For we are now down to announce our grand champion for the Pasaka Festival 2025. It's an overwhelming joy that we are feeling right now because so right after the announcement, we might request the presence of the vocal person and also our choreographers to please, together with our board of judges for the general evaluation, post-evaluation. So may ka na naman post-evaluation.
And our grand champion will receive
How much? 100,000 pesos!
plus trophy.
Ayaw ka nila kayo ng mga
attention is to announce the grand champion.
Who do you think is our grand champion? Ladies and gentlemen, our Pasaka Festival Grand Champion 2025 is Trino
We would like to call the LGBT president, Nancy Perez. Congratulations to Tribo Aura Caraba of the Tanauan School of Craftsmanship and Home Industry for winning the grand champion of Pasaka Festival 2025. Thank you so much to the local government leader of Tanauan, headed by our first woman mayor, Maria Gina E. Nerilo, and to our vice mayor, Archie Lawrence Sabulan, and to the Tanauan Bayan members. And of course to all the department heads of the local government leader of Tanauan, and to the GSO family, for headed by Sir Eugene and Ramos Jr.
And shout out to my most handsome angkin, Andrew Miranda. Kailangan nagpapa-shout out.
Yes. We would like to say thank you to Lisa and the Assumption Academy Incorporated.
Yes, dami-dami salamat to our different institutions.
And to all the winners, congratulations to all of you, to the winners. Better luck next time.
Pagmatahan, hatinga adlaw, mga puno ug katamsihan na mamarayaw. Pagharok niya di dahit tuna, mga paglaom ha kinabuhi, maturok na